everyone, I am Grant and this is SOMA. Again, after a break last time because of technical difficulties, I'm back to this game. And hopefully, gonna scare me today. Because I had this... Also, I didn't post the ad. I'm gonna post that right now. It's a good game so far. I'm gonna say that. Okay, so loud. I'm gonna... Yeah, I messed around with the stuff. How about now? That might be a bit too much. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna go into the game and then we'll see. Game is very tense. I like the atmosphere. It's very well made. It can't be loud. It's like minus 15 decibel. Maybe I'm not loud enough. I don't know. I'm gonna go into the game and then I'm gonna explain. The plan to take the Dumbat into the abyss has failed. Simon and Catherine have decided to go to Omicron and ride the climber down instead. But first, Simon has to find a way out of Theta. Okay. Hello? I don't see the loading anymore. Can you just get me into the game, please? So, how is everyone today? I'm a bit tired, but that's basically very usual at this point. Ah, there we go. I hear footsteps, but I don't know if that's okay. Okay. Am I too silent, or is the game too loud? If you put the stream on max, which is the thing too loud, or am I too silent? Yes. I swear I have heard footsteps. No. How about now? Do tell me if you think otherwise, because I can always go into the menu and change things. Okay, so as I was saying, the game is very tense. I like the atmosphere. I like most of the monster designs that I could actually look at. But aside from the very beginning, where I literally didn't know what to expect from the game, it hasn't really scared me yet. So I'm still waiting for that. Okay. Also, I think I got hit sometimes before I came here. So I need a healing station. Yeah, but tension can be scary, but this is not... Okay. Well, I'm dead. I didn't realize where it was coming from. Oh, okay, I get it. It's a scripted event. Amnesia had one of these. They put me in a prison when that happened. This is when it would be nice if I actually had headphones, because I heard the but I had no idea where the fuck it was coming from.
What?
What the
It's
fuck?
over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Not
I
real.
know,
You're
like
dead.
couples do.
You're dead.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but. What happened?
We fell in love.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to run. Oh. Okay, before I say what I think this is story-wise, I want to make sure I'm safe. This is the same area I was just in, except now this is open. Okay, so here's the story relevance of this. We know that the Ark's technology was derived for something that WoW created. This is WoW. So what just happened is basically what the Ark is. It's like a simulated reality. And WoW probably tried to make me stay in there by emulating like a loved one or whatever, you know, the usual stuff. She's dead, so I know that's not real. Also, I can't go that way anymore, that's busted. Amnesia had a scripted get caught event as well. I guess they liked it so much they put it in this game too. Can I get a healing station? I get the feeling... Is the subtitles not... Yeah, they're on. I get the feeling this is Catherine, based on the clothes and the voice. There is an ID over there, but I can't read it. This one isn't freaking me out. Just that one. Terry's still here. There he is. Sorry if you can't see anything. Can't see much either, but I don't want to use the flashlight because he's gonna notice that. Fine, you can slide under that. I can't see much either, so... I'm listening. I think he's coming this way. I'll be honest, I didn't expect like a hide and seek setup so soon after the first one. I did expect Harry to come back later on. Not this. I have to rely on hearing a lot here, so I'm not talking. Let's see if he opens it. Coming this way. I think I needed that. Yep, he's coming. don't know if I can actually look at him or not, because it's kind of mixed message, because when I'm looking at him, the screen gets distorted, but it also does that when he's just near me. I'm turning away because I'm not sure. Didn't open all the way. Is he coming again? Shouldn't be able to come in here. Ooh. Are there more of them, or is this the same one? It can't be the same one, right? Coming back. The dead end. I have to. I can guarantee later on there will be a monster that can come in here, because right now this is like a safe zone. Then again, I can't really sprint in here, so there is, if a monster comes in here, there is not much I can do.
This discovery belongs to everyone.
He opened the door. I think I can look at them. From what I can tell so far. Well, let's hope they can't see. I think... Definitely heard that. Maybe we can just come in and leave. Oh, I see. Or I thought I did. This time it's not timed. Okay, it's full. This is clever, by the way, because now the generator is on, making all kind of noises, and I can't hear the monster properly. I can't tell where it is. Is it coming? Is it going? I don't know. I think it's coming. No, it's leaving. I should be fine with the water. I'm a diving suit. Okay, this area looks at least safe. Okay, now it's no longer looking safe. It looks like a fucking boss arena. That's where the submarine could drop in. Dangerous, scary submarine. climb this? Yes, please. I don't actually know if it leads anywhere. I think it does. I'm having some questions here because in Amnesia, when the scripted event happened, let me think about it a bit. Okay. I have several ladders. I don't think I can actually use this though. It's the wrong way around. I can use this though. There's a red button over here. Maybe it's not a button. Hello. Thing here. I could probably jump down there, but I don't know if I want to yet. I don't think that's water. No, I don't think that's water necessarily. Go up, let's check what's up there. As I said, even in other games, like I think in Elden Ring I said, exploration before action. Yeah, I think this leads me over to that area. There is one more step. Wait. No, this is the wrong way around. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Some kind of hangar anyway. Can I just say, I like how the game started with us seeing our hands as normal human hands, but when we were faced with the reality that we're a robot, the game actually changed our hands. It's no longer a human hand, but our actual hand, like we accepted reality. Unlike that car robot, who was still seeing himself a human no matter what we did. Ow. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I don't want to linger too long. Might as well here. That drop really took a lot out of me. Emergency flash. Direct the personnel to stand clear before releasing the flood lock. I should lead all the monsters over there. And I could just flush them out. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's what I did, I guess. I don't know what happened, but I'm in the fucking toilet pipe now. Yep, I'm in the ocean now. I got flushed down. Oh, hello there. You got flushed down too.
Holy shit, Hawk blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Alright. I don't know what that means, but someone drowned here, I guess. I don't know what happened. I think we just flushed the entire thing, which means that we probably also flushed the monster, but because it was right there, I saw him. I'm gonna check. Fuck it. Come on, just swim up. You can do it. Ah shit. Did that actually hurt you? Alright, I guess we're going on a ocean walk. I don't even know if there are like robots all the way out here. Probably are, because I don't know what else would be out here. The save icon, I'm about to die.
Alright, let's find Omicron.
We're deeper than we used to be. I used to see the sunlight up there, now I can't. I don't like that sound. Yeah, that seems about right. At first I thought these were like bombs, whatever they're called, but I don't think they are. They look more like really weird ocean antennas. There we go. Now I can run properly.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
This? Like a fifth of the size of Theta. Of course I can't go in. I have to go the other way and fix everything myself again. Is that another healing station? No, it's just illuminescent barnacles or something. So anyway, the cable is going that way, so I'm assuming this is the power station. Don't see any monsters so far. There are probably no monsters up there. I don't think they would meet. Just go through the ladder, sure, why not? Manual override, yeah, that seems about right. I mean, it says offline, I don't know what I'm expecting. Even though it's offline, it still has the red light to show that it's offline. Oh. Okay, well, we're not getting in there. There are a few other places I can go. And I'm expecting some kind of monster, probably a patrolling robot to show up. Those are good in these areas because even though they're not that scary, I still would rather avoid them, so it calls for caution. Can I go this way?
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
I don't know, but there's a pathway here. It's acting like there is a monster nearby. I'm hearing a lot of that whale singing. Are we actually gonna see some corrupted fish now? What? to see. I didn't mean to jump down. Yeah, I don't have a suit. This is gonna just kill me. Yeah, I need a suit and then go that way. Good to know. You could have told me that instead of just saying this isn't safe. It doesn't really tell me anything. Alright, so we're starting here. I don't know. Oh, it's the start of the bombs. That's probably where I have to go anyway, because the power station is either
Let's find out.
here somewhere or near the building. But at least that little detour. Oh wait, this is my little robot. Hello. Oh, this is not mine. Mine is more round. At least little detour made me wonder, okay, I'm gonna get the suit and then jump down, and it's gonna be amazing, because I'm gonna go like very, very deep. Also, I don't know why there were bubbles. I don't breathe. That's Omicron. This is the other place. Let's look this way. I came from there. That's Omicron. This is the thing that I can't enter. So there must be something this way. Unless this is where I came from. I don't know. I guess we'll see when I either die or find a ledge that you're not supposed to go past. I think that's where I came from. Is this an invisible wall? Aw, come on. I can't go up there. I'm gonna check, make sure that this is actually where I came from. I'm pretty sure it is. The scene. Yeah, this is where I came from. So then, what do I do? I guess I should check the Omicron building closer. Because I just pressed the button, it says offline. I'm like, okay, and left. Pipe is all red, which is probably not good. I'm pretty sure it's these making the noise and not actually a whale or something. I really wonder, because I have to restore the power to open the door, but then all these are gonna get the power too. I wonder what they're gonna do. Welcome back, Raven. I died. Because I jumped down the fucking Mariana Trench over here without a diving suit. And I didn't realize that that's what it was. Before I jumped down by accident. Yeah, so this doesn't work. I wonder if it is where I'm supposed to go. There was a door down there. But if I go down there, I don't think I can come back up here. It can't be that. Raven, I was wondering, and I wonder if you can answer me this question. You know, in Amnesia had a very similar scripted capture sequence where one of the grunts ran up to you and knocked you out and put you in a prison area. And that's also where you can get the early ending of the game. And it made sense there because the brutes and the grunts and whatever, they followed Alexander's orders. And that's why they captured me, because after that Alexander kind of talked to me to just give up, give yourself to the shadows so we can finish what we've begun or whatever. Oh, hello. But here, what's the justification of the monster not just killing me? Why did it capture me, knock me out and put me in this thing? But then if Vow is trying to protect humanity and the monsters are following Vow's orders, because that guy is full of that Vow shit, so I'm guessing he's under its control. But then why is it killing me any other time? Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. I can't. They're stuck. Open valves, pressure pump. Okay. Open valve. Open valve. Is that all of them? Alright. Pressure pump over here. So I guess that time it didn't knock me out enough and I woke up before I was jacked in properly. Kind of weird. There we go. It seems a little bit arbitrary. Because Alexander does actually have a reason to keep me alive, because I can be bait for the shadow, and if the shadow kills me, then it's not gonna chase him anymore. So he actually has a reason to talk to me and tell me to do it for him. Nothing in here. There's a corpse over here, and I think something just hit this building. Hello. Okay.
Catherine, like the others.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access.
We're gonna have to
Did
upgrade
you find
again.
a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are you all a load of help?
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a
Is this a
talking
puzzle?
box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Alright.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Yeah, there is a healing station, but there was also one outside and I already used that, so I'm gonna save this.
Kath, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. Know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I
Omicron.
don't feel so different,
Fish sphere.
but the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
I'm gonna have to turn on the robot dog, but I think that will let some monsters escape. Anyway, yeah, I have to get to Omicron and probably the lightning and stuff without running out of power over there. Yeah, I'm one off. Because there are the lights that tell me where it can actually go. And I know it can't go this way, so I'm not even gonna bother. Ah, fuck. Because... Huh. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if I flip a switch, even if part of it busts, it still counts as taking power. There we go.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Yeah, it wasn't very hard. I don't think I understand the entire puzzle, but it was interesting nevertheless.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do that stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
He must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
That's why I can't read this corpse's data like black box, because I guess he overloaded it. That is quarantined. I need a
There
code
has
to
to be a way
open.
to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Yeah. I can't read his thoughts before he died because I guess his black box is busted.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Huh. Black box status. Everyone is offline. Great. Are there any familiar names, Herbert Rail, that was on the recording? Holland, I remember that name. System updates. Update enables black boxes fail-safe, implemented, standard extension, area calibrator, diagnostic tool. Yes, press, wow, Over, stuff need to make the crane work again, all up to Ellen now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Ellen, huh? Who's Ellen? Baldeck.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
I think someone wants me to enter Omnicron. I keep saying Omnicron, it's Omicron. Okay. Omicron quarantine lifted. Accessible. There we go.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Well, the problem is that it seems like a trap. It would probably be a trap. Anyway. Thank you. Also, I did turn on the robot hangar or whatever it's called, so there will be robots around. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, that one is live. Hello. Those don't really care about me. But it's also not my body, so I don't care about them. Some of the fish tanks or whatever they are lit up. Those are the ones that I actually turned on through the puzzle. How the fuck did you get here? This wasn't here before. It looks like it was, because it's like it has moss or whatever it is growing on it. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Yes.
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
I do wonder how it got here, because I would have remembered if it was here before I turned the power, because I literally pressed this button, and this wasn't here. Who put this here? Clean up after yourself, jeez. Alternate entrance. What alternate entrance? That's where I am right now. Oh, it's gonna be the door that I saw downstairs.
This had better be the right way.
I already fell into it once. Right down there. Alright, so what's so special about this entrance? Maybe this should be called an Omi tool. I wouldn't mix it up.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Well. Lively welcoming committee. Is this a suit? No. See another two. I'm just listening to see if there are any monsters nearby. I don't hear anything. This is gonna be the doctor from outside. I guess the black box is in the head. If this doesn't give me any answers either, then that's confirmed that they put it in the brain or something. Yeah, okay. So it's in the head. If the head explodes, you don't get black box info. Which is weird. You would think they would put the black box somewhere safer. The head is almost literally the most vulnerable part of the body. I think WoW exploded the black boxes that just happened to be in the head. Robot repair bay. Dispatch containment dive room. The dive room probably has... Makes sense. This is a prime area to introduce a new monster. Hydrophonic main as the power room content. Check the power room. Oh. Is this guy gonna turn into a monster? Ah, shit. What? There was someone there. I think that was WoW. It would be pretty cool if WoW actually got its own voice. Develop the or the dive room console. Yeah, I'm looking for the dive room. Like WoW would get its own, like, not necessarily physical, because I'm a robot. It can probably just make a hologram that I see. Most pointless corridor ever. But yeah, dive room this way. And also dive storage. That's what I'm looking for. Pickle Bay. Hello? Looks like that thing that scanned me last time. Whose scans are these? That's a brain scan, I think. Those look pretty bad. Yeah, that was bright. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to run through this from a monster, don't I? I guess. Can't really get attacked by a monster if I'm talking, right?
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power
Looks
suit.
fine to me.
You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
You know what would be cool? Holy shit. Because I see that only the D1 is available, but you know what would be cool? If every single pod here had like an available body, and you would just be able to choose which one you want, and you would just have that body for the rest of the game. Would be pretty fancy, and it wouldn't really take much. I mean, the
Simon,
animation.
look for a suit in the lockers.
Yeah, I'm about to. The animations would be the same. You can make the bodies about equal size. It's just the appearance that's different. You know, the hands that you see and your appearance that you see in the mirror. Those would change, but otherwise it would be the same. It wouldn't take that much effort, and it would make it a little bit more interesting to actually try to find a body instead of just this is the only one I can have because.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
Every other one is just empty. Imagine if all of these had a body in them that I could pick, and then it would just be my body. Would be pretty cool. Can I see it from the front?
Nice.
Oh, it's
Inside one of
Herbert.
the power suits, there's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
It's really
Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though.
Well-
Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
If she wasn't missing her head before, she does now. But yeah, it's just something I thought it really wouldn't take that much effort. Okay, high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 to minus 25 Celsius while keeping a steady 40 Celsius default on the inside. It's kind of hot. Suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the level 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Well, Simon is technically a computer program, and the actual body that you could monitor in the suit is dead. I mean, at least it doesn't have a head. I'm not gonna say it's dead just because of that. Who knows? The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as default, the suit will accept anyone. So you have to sync it to you. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. Uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Let's see. GPS tracking. I don't know what this means. Activation pod D.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead collie, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right.
I
What
mean,
about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
I forgot what I... Oh yeah, it's... Oh, we are lucky we found... Hello? We're lucky we found a suit with a dead body inside, as if it didn't have a dead body inside, there are plenty of them in this place. I entered the building, there were 2 headless bodies right there. I could just have my pick. Anyway, airlock. I guess this is where I have to go. Your air supply and systems. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I needed the Omni tool to actually go this way. Okay. Not operate machine with the safeguards. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna have to head back.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If she's talking to me all over the building, I don't think there will be monsters showing up. I should still be kind of careful, but you know. Anything in storage? Kerosene. Why would you lock stuff in storage? I don't even think there is anything in there. Also, I should probably take this out. It's safe right now, so whatever. Just storage would be the one place I would think I could find something I'm looking for. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. I don't know if this machine will ever be relevant. Like a scanner. I didn't see that jar. Did I miss something? I don't think there's anything in this room. You got something to say, dude? Just say it. Where I am. I already forgot what I need. Biochemic. But that biomech laboratory, biologic laboratory, probably stuff that holds stuff that I need. Here is something. And buy for diagnosis. Okay. I can do that. Fault located, floor 3 power room. Cause system overload. Oh fuck, what is this? Is this that puzzle where... What did you just say to me? I have to connect all of this stuff. Kind of hard. I swear I hear something walking around. This way I'll hear the door open. This way I'll hear the door open if something is going on. Okay, so I have to connect all of this stuff in one line. Destroy what? Nice. That was easy. I think there is someone stuck in the system of this place. Because it said something about virus out. Destroy the vow, apparently. Anyway, Jacob Halpern, an unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron's substation. Had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Sounds like a WoW thing. Darby and Waldrek identified it as what was sabotaging the Luma probe at around 900 meters depth. 150 centimeters long rudderfish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. I feel like we're gonna see some corrupt sharks or like other fish soon enough. I swear. Shut up. The freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it is getting worse. Something is causing this and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Orvari? That just sounds Hungarian, I'm not gonna lie. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross. The AI Fasak is working at TAR. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. The ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt. They will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason. Right. Well, let's check the... I guess. No foreign contaminants beyond this point. Okay. Am I a foreign contaminant? Nope. Oh, fuck. Another headless body. Water is still going, but I can't get in there. at Theta. Structure gear test formula, setup split circuit board microbarrier, less than ideal. Circuit mimicked, check previous results, system shock, death. Why do I feel like these headless corpses are gonna come alive? As the structure gets connected into... Is this structure jail? Jail uncalibrated. God damn it! Connectivity. The structure jail has been gel or gel or gel. How do I say it? Has been charged and actually keeps going for a while even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. Seems like it's not only connectivity but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. That said, an eternal nightmare. I saw that. What's a soft sound? However, the modifications that the VOW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Gel. Like jelly. Said, listen to me. Give me a second. Apply gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. Wonder why? That's like putting like a zombie next to a human. Why is the human stressed? After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. Corpse was solid as the gel has hardened within it. Stop the vow. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I'm trying. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gels produced by Eames. Kinda sounded like the door opened behind me, but I don't think it did. That's where I... I think it's this thing making noise. Yeah, it is. That thing is making noise. When it was done, the thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it... Yeah, I'm listening. Shut up! Use it in ways that we could never even have dreamed of. So it's basically using the gel to take over dead bodies. Is that... Wait, that monster that can detect the electricity. It doesn't have a head or a body. Terry was a different monster. Terry had hands, Terry had a head. That monster that I met today and last time as well, downstairs, those didn't have a hands or a head. Those were just a big bulge on legs. That's a different monster. And I think that's the thing where it's just covered in this gel and the WoW is controlling it. Terry is controlled by the WoW as well, but it's a different type of body. It has a hand. That's why it was able to catch me and imprison me. Hello, Verburner. I'm reading cursed computers. Get the virus. Okay, that's what it said the first time. They have in some manner been exposed to charge gear and it was stricken by a cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult to ask why they went talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. Can't for sure say if it's a bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Okay. This thing is whining. It's not moving, but it's definitely making noise. Wait, Kansas jail. Wait, what am I doing? I think I need to... This is empty. Oh! Am I seriously gonna resurrect the mouse myself? Is that what I'm doing here? The most precise thing.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
I don't think it's... Okay, so I'm assuming the middle one is gonna be required for me to put something in it and then put the jail in it. I don't know what this is. Just put some on. Well, it's working. Just put that back. Okay, I'm gonna need to use that middle one for something. There we go. Now I need to get this, but it says control chip malfunction service required, so we're gonna have to go to the service something. I couldn't do anything with the mouse, so I'm just gonna check the other area first. There are a few other rooms that I haven't seen yet. Might as well take a look. What do you want? Just talk to me. I know you can talk. You talked to me the first time. This is the laboratory. This should hold a few things we need.
Why would you ask that? Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
But we know Raleigh didn't go down, because her body is the one in the suit that we're trying to take. Got that right. Ooh, this is a very fish. It kind of looks like a hand, but I think it's an octopus or something. Okay. Can't really do anything about these, so just stay in there and sleep, please. Broken. Fucking mouse. A healing station. I started saving them because who knows if I'm gonna need it later. There is nothing in here. Can I look at myself? Alright, that's cool. I can look at my new body here when I get it. Have you washed your hands? Wet hands, soap, scrub, raise. Nobody takes that much time cleaning their hands. At this point, I expect that to happen. Okay. I need to open that thing. And that needs service. So let's check if I can find service. It's spinach. Must be the kitchen. Thing here. That's a mouse. Imagine having to hold that. Why, thank you. I don't think there is anything in here. I'm gonna check these rooms again, because who knows. Top floor 2. Medical research facilities, advanced medical culture, home of the ACR, Abyss Climber rig. Enjoy your stay. I don't think that's what I'm here for. Okay, this is the upper room. That's the cage down there. Let's see what we can fix here. This is the upper room. I'm right here. That wasn't me, just threw me out. But I think it's fixed. It doesn't say lockdown anymore. Finger and down there still. Our room. Oh, this is where I came from. Wait, it's not. That's where I came from. It just looks similar. Wow, I didn't think this wouldn't open. I thought it was perfectly fine. Let's just close this for now, because I want to check storage. I can find something I need. In the storage... I don't know why, the storage never has what I need. Another headless body? There's a monster up here. Of course. Right there. Just standing there. That looks very human. I'm not comfortable with that. Didn't actually move. I don't know what that was. Trying to figure out how it works. I think I need to open that box. It's gonna have two things in it and I have to put them in there. But it's not moving, like, at all. It doesn't like me getting close to it. That's it. I might have to just die here first so I actually understand what's going on. Or is it a red light, green light? It's safe to move when it's doing that. Oh, it has a crab hand. I'm not moving when she does that. I think that's a girl, by the way. Yeah, you see, that's a crab thing, and the other hand is a crab thing. Okay, I need that. Thank you. And also, it has a head, but part of it is replaced by machinery. Okay, it does seem like red. You can see she's even clattering that hand, and she gets agitated. I'm calling it a she because it sounds like a she. It's clattering the claw over there. It's very easy to tell when it's a red light, even if you're not looking at it, because the entire screen goes. You okay? Energy Pal S3 High Performance Power Pack, High Performance Recharge Lithium Sulfur Packs, Standard S3 connection, Haimatsu's Energy Pal for machine tools, X0 rigs and power suits. When depleted, recharge the pocket in a Haimatsu charge and fire at the S3 compatible charger. I don't think we're putting it in here. I think we're gonna need it elsewhere. Not that one. I want to close this one. So that was an interesting monster. Yeah, is it? You're talking more than a few words like that. I have no idea what you're doing. So yeah, what I was trying to say, that's an interesting monster again. It's red light, green light. You can't move if it's attentive. And then you can move. It doesn't see you. It just detects that you're nearby. And if it detects you, I'm assuming it just goes beeline for you and kills you. But it was tense. I had to move around carefully. It wasn't that difficult. But again, I don't think that was scary, because it took me like a minute to understand what was going on, and after that it was pretty simple. Anyway, let's go eat something in the dining hall. Oh. Not gonna get any info out of this guy either. Yep. What you doing? Really interesting. Can I get noodles? I don't think it's cooked. Ooh, I had one of these at home. I had like 3 of them actually. They're still eating this shit like 100 years later. The munchkin, so someone specifically asked for this. Maybe it was me. It's for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, some things are eternal, like the fucking quick lunch pack. Can I get up there, please? I want to go around. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Okay. A healing station, let's keep that. Nothing in here either. Can't really go anywhere else here. Well, I fixed this at least. I haven't been here yet. Yeah, so if they don't have a head, I'm not gonna get signal. I don't think this guy has a head either, that's a suit. There's also an exit, so I'm not gonna go here yet. I guess so. Okay, so the upper floor is fixed. I think I have to go to the lower floor, fix it there as well. And then I can do something. Anything else you want to say? Oh, he didn't appear this time. What? Where? I'm sure he just got better and walked off. I think there were a few rooms here that I didn't check. I don't know, but I'm gonna check now. Yeah, this one. Correct floor selected. There we go. This didn't need a puzzle to open. Is this a puzzle? Kinda seems like it. The robot. Some sort. Maybe the robot has a part I need. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? Please don't kill me. Well, that doesn't seem right. All three of them go into mortars now. Yeah, I don't know if that helps really. Eject cortex. Oh, I get it. I have to turn all three of these into these. So eject cortex chip, and that's what I need for the machine. Okay, well that's simple enough. So that's 2 parts. The only thing I need now is the jail. Need to open that area through service. Is that a GTX 3090 in there? That's pretty cool, dude. I'm gonna go now. Okay, let's listen to. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be
Is
around
that really?
for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post?
Yep.
Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
So did she go down actually? It says she's leaving.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
You will be as soon as we
That
make
sounds
friends
like
with the
Catherine.
power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, if you're down there, you're not gonna get signal.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range. Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Alright, well, the solution is probably on the same floor as the jail. Yeah, sure, whatever. I just had the one door down here. What the fuck? Oh. Didn't see you there. I thought it I thought it's like sitting on all four. Like it's the body that came out over here, but no. Wait a second. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. This body was here when I entered the building. Remember, it was here. I even clicked on it. And that's why I figured out no head, no signal. Dude? Okay. Because this is the room where I entered. This is, you know, that leads outside. That's the side entrance. And when I entered, you remember I saw a body here and a body here. Yeah, Vow is kind of realizing that without a head, it's kind of hard to consistently keep a hold of your bodies. I'm getting conflicting messages. This guy is also gone for a while now. I don't need to go upstairs. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. So the only thing left is in here. No, the thing is that the reason I was able to like read their last thoughts when I touch the corpse is because they have a black box in their head. That's like company policy or whatever, and I can read the black box. But our current running theory is that Vow is exploding the black box, and that's why their heads are missing. Okay, but can I put anything in here? I picked up a few objects, but I don't think they can have to be here. Let's check, because this guy does have a chip here, but I can't pick it up. Probably can't pick this up either. Yeah, no. Just put it down there on nothing. I have to open this. Oh yeah. The other items that I got all had the solution in their own rooms, so I was like, I'll come back here, the solution should be somewhere here. Okay. There we go. It has the Beyond Good and Evil tumors on it now. There we go. Okay, that's all 3 things I need. My inventory has never been this filled up before now. What do you want? I mean, I know you're kind of... I think you're trying to help me. But I'm still not comfortable with this. Oh, fuck. How did you get up here? I know for a fact that you don't move. I'm just gonna run.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Wait, I have to put this shit in here.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay, I put that in.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
That's cool. Ah, it's in there. Okay. What else?
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Yeah, I'm soaking it, don't worry.
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Shouldn't I be in there? I don't know how that works.
Can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
I'm kind of getting a feeling that it's not gonna be like a transfer, it's gonna be like make a copy and then put the copy in that. Would be my guess.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't
Halfway.
really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Yeah, I thought. Amplitude seems fine. One more, there we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Yeah, I mean, the real me died in 2015, so I don't think it matters at this point.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Yeah, I would have went for something a bit more blue.
Must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
So this is where I have to decide if those people who committed suicide because of the continuity were right. Or if I should just leave him here and he can do whatever he wants. I mean, yeah, because those people, those other people kind of had more to do. They were still working on the Ark, despite the copy already being on the Ark. This guy... I mean, if I don't drain the battery, that monster outside is probably eventually find its way in here and then... the... Well, that didn't do anything. You're not gonna get up and kill me, right? I mean, technically he is also Simon. This literally didn't do anything. Not even plugged in, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I need my only two. Yeah, you know, I'm standing by it. I'm pretty sure this was the more merciful option. Like, if there was a puzzle or something where I need both of me, or if he has some other purpose around, I don't think leaving him there to wake up in a couple of days and have no idea what happened. Because he wakes up, sees that everything is still here, sees that the Omni-tool is gone. First thought would be that something went wrong, like horribly wrong, and then he panics, probably blows a fuse or something. It's just better this way. One of the big differences between this and the other cases from last time with the suicides is that those people never met their new self, and their new self never met their old self. Whereas I just woke up and there I am. Anyway. I hope this doesn't collapse, because I'm above the abyss. Then again, I think I have the suit now. There's no ladder on this one. This is the suit that can survive the abyss, right? I'm done with Omicron, right? So now, as far as I can tell, I have Rayleigh's body, and that's what's powering the suit. Okay, so now I can just jump down into Abyss, and this time I'm not gonna die. Like last time, I didn't even mean to jump down, it just sort of, there was no floor there. Hello.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
You know, Catherine is getting more and more cold as we're going on. I don't know if I like that. I should probably activate it first. Do I do that? Ah. Ascend. Passengers. Technically one. No, she's been kind of cold even before that. Like progressively, it's not just now. Rich in light and oxygen.
What happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right
There is a screen on the left that shows how far I am.
I'd be rotting away. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you?
I don't think that's how it works.
He would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Whoop.
Catherine?
Power
Hello,
ran out.
Catherine. What happened?
The light not doesn't help here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Before that, I want to say I think Simon is thinking about this the wrong way because he's like, oh, would you know if it's the right Simon in his body? Or you wouldn't be able to tell. I don't think, based on what the technology is here, there is a real Simon, quote unquote. Both of them are real because they have the exact same memories, but one of them goes on and keeps collecting memories. So in that moment, it was actually touched on in I think part 1 that there is that moment where both Simons are perfectly equal, and which one has new. Well, in this case, one of them went to sleep and the other one kept experiencing stuff. So whichever has new experiences, that's the real Simon. It's just, it's independent of the technology that creates it. That would be my opinion, at least. Okay, what do we have here? Another puzzle?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. It could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
All right. Sorry for that interruption. What? Go now? Oh, I have to sit down.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more
Is that
like
going red?
an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Intentional?
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
I'm kind of going
Could be
blurry-eyed.
worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
I'm gonna reply in a second. I just want to see what else happens. We are very deep. 3,000 something something. Oh, hello.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Harry? It kind of looked like Terry. I don't know if he sounded like it, because I don't remember what Terry sounds like. I don't think it was Terry, I think it was that guy in the computer that said he'll follow me.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It's making
Said
preparations.
it would make preparations.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
I think it's on our side. I don't know its intentions, but for now, we're helping each other in a way.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other one's been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head to
Yeah.
town.
So now you know how I felt. Right. So before I move on, only one consciousness per Simon. Yes, but I guess that's why, you know, I'm gonna call it old Simon. The old Simon at the moment of being copied was sort of knocked out for a few days, and I think, logically speaking, that would be the machine being calibrated to do that, because that means that there is always exactly one Simon consciousness existing in the world, because the other one got knocked out. It's not conscious. You can decide if you want to just permanently stop it, and then there is just one consciousness permanently, or whatever else you want to do with it. Anyway, before I move on, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. I really hope that guy turns out to be friendly, because I have enemies enough. Open? Oh, I guess that's how I exit. Which side is the right side? Come on. Ah, it's... link needed to call climber. Danger area unsafe. Stay close to the lights. Which lights? I don't think they mean these lights. That is very dirty, I can barely read it. Sample collection, physical checkup. Check. Now evacuation. Failed. Catherine Chun, I am Peterson, Sarah Lindwall, Nikolai Ivansky, Jasper Hill, bringing the Ark to Phi. Alan Waldeck, remote. Well, it didn't get to Phi, so... guess that's that. My vision is very blurry.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Power relay 05. So, this is the abyss. This is where the Ark should be somewhere. Now, based on how big the prototype was, I don't think it's something I can just pick up and carry. I'm wondering if it's gonna be loaded onto some kind of machine that I can ride and get back up and then get to Tau or whatever, or Phi, I think that's where it was headed. Or if something special, or it's just gonna break. I'm gonna have to find a new one or go back to the prototype or whatever. Seem like anything in here. It's not staring back quite yet, but it's making a lot of noise. Alt line activity, strong torrents expected. Ah, fuck. We better hurry. I'm not expecting many monsters to show up or down here, because unless they have a suit or they're a robot or something, they probably can't survive down here.
Did you see that?
Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them.
I can't, Valglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Okay.
Glass! We lost the path. We need to go back.
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there. The light is over there.
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
Which one? The one that panics or the one that doesn't? Which one was it? Also, this just told me that... Okay, so the one that panics. Understood. This just told me that there is a monster up ahead that attacks me when I'm in the darkness. And I have to keep in the light. Okay, understood. Close to the lights. Blue leads to the red leads to the climber. This is where the climber is. I don't want to go that way. Stay close to the lights. I'm listening, because these monsters always make noise. What's going on? Is this the wave that that was mentioned? Let's just keep going. Okay, inventory. Artificial lure. They have a lot of lures and nothing else. Okay, mission log. Dried squid. I mean, you can eat that. Resource target fridge shark. Description: ray shark approached the luminous lure. Circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this death. An anomaly. As glasser. Atlantic blue marlin. Lure. 42 kilogram lure. Okay. Giant squid. 12 meters. Until the size of man. Estimated length of the whole thing. Yeah, about 12 meters. Friendly attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. It seems like what I saw out there. Because it's afraid of the lights, that's what I was told. At the end of this area there will be... Wait, is there a picture? Yeah, that's what I saw. Exactly. This one... I don't know what this is. But it's kind of small. Well, 1.5 meters, so I guess it's not that small, but come on. Okay. Unknown. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Oh, that's cool. Humpback whale. Agaptera novelangilgialgia. Population size. Well, they seem fine. If that's that. I guess the red line is the population. Anglerfish, no data. So yeah, the wildlife seems fine. They recovered. That's what they're good at. Where the fuck do I go now? Guessing there is something else I can do in here. Was that on my end or is the game glitching? There are no lights here. Need lights here. I have a flashlight. It doesn't do jack shit, but I have it. I'm listening to try to... because I can't see shit from this wave. But I have to listen for it. I think it's here. Okay, I'm going. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm fast enough for this. They don't come in here, right? If I'm supposed to dodge them, I don't know how. Let's hear real quick. The piranhas were not... Use the power. They were not in the database. Okay, there is nothing here. I'm pretty sure this is just like a safe zone.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
Not those ones.
Man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Not those ones. For some reason, those ones are just vicious, even in the light. Maybe the flashlight doesn't count. I don't know. Where's the next one? I'm just gonna guess I'm going this way. I have no idea. I'm gonna die here. I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. I mean, this is supposed to be a light. I'm just gonna follow it, whatever. Wait. Is this? Yeah, this is where I was. And I came from that way. I'm just assuming I have to go that way, but I have no idea. This is supposed to be a light, so I'm just gonna follow those. Another light. That was the guy who's supposedly helping me. I'm just gonna follow where he was. The light over there. Green light. I don't know what that means. It's not red or blue, but whatever, I'll take it. Ah, fuck. This really reminds me of Penumbra. In the first game there were some tunnels with spiders in them. But there you actually had to fight them, and it was horrible. Okay, no spiders over here. This is where I came from. This leads outside. Okay. Kind of a labyrinth, but there should be something in here. This spot doesn't have any spiders, I don't know why. Is there something I have to do with this? That's a healing station. Don't tell me that's the only reason to come in here. 'Cause I don't actually need it right now. I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh my god, that's heavy. Okay, blue light. I'll hug the wall. What's happening? Am I dead? I think I died. Because this is where I came from. Okay, give me a second. There must be something in here, because it's glitching all over the place. Usually it does that when there's either a monster or something important nearby. I don't know. Google underwater storms. Not really a storm, it's just a really strong current. It's pushing me around even as I'm walking. I don't think there is anything in this cave beyond that healing station. Where did I go? Sure, I see the light here, see the light there, and there's a blue light over here. That's it. The light here. Just keep going. I don't know what's happening there, it's so distorted, but it's probably not good, because I keep coming back here. I'm kinda confused. Am I not supposed to follow these lights? I don't know what to do now. Fuck. I thought I saw some. Raven, do you remember this place? Kind of lost with it. Do I have to go the other way? There are no lights there. I was taught to follow the lights. Can't I just pick one of these up and use it as a light? Trying to follow the ground. I don't get it. Dude, say something, help me. But there are lights leading this way, but there is nothing down here. I mean, there is a broken light over here, which would tell me that this is where I'm supposed to go, but it just fucking kills me. least I can't die from it. I guess it has to be something with this cave. This is the only area that's not killing me. There is nothing in the cave. I explored it fully. I'll stick to the left wall, see if I missed anything. Get the ceiling as well. Light paths. I don't remember this path. Excuse me? Yeah, I never went this deep, so I guess this is the way. I don't know. Okay, so this is a different exit. With a light over there. Some lights over here, if I see correctly. Where's that sound again? It keeps making me think that there are enemies spawning with that. But it seems independent from that sound. I don't know. I do like how they made following the lights progressively harder. Like right now, as I'm progressing, I can barely see the next light. Also, props to whoever did this. Just completely stick the light into a solid rock. Something is following me. Oh, hello there. Oh, that was the octopus, but I don't think it is. Or squid or whatever. I have no idea what this place is, but it's better than being outside. Any spiders in here, by any chance? I don't see why they wouldn't come in here. Nice and damp. Okay, can you open the door, please?
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Oh, this is where the Ark is? Dive room. I mean, it could be literally anywhere. Not like someone dropped it off properly.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Closed, closed, bloody. Okay, that's probably just an exit area. I don't know. That's where I came from. That's a healing station over there. Grab it real quick. Give me a second. Service station. Oh, is that it? No, I don't think it is. Okay, let's... I think... Okay, I'm here. I came in here, and I remember from, I think, part 1 that the Ark should be in this room. Up here. I don't know what the pluses are. Probably a great sign. We could really use a compass. Are there people still alive here? Because technically speaking, people should still be alive. Like, I'm not the only survivor. That's not the story here. Oh my god. Really? This better be some hot shit if it takes this long to open. Okay. Didn't expect that. It was just I entered. I'm pretty sure he was just as shocked as I was. And we just stared at each other for a while. Is it even dangerous? I mean, it wasn't attacking me or anything. I mean, it is clattering around like a monster, so I'm just gonna assume it is a monster. Oh, fuck. Not in here. Okay. I think I'm dead. Okay, well, that answers my question. Okay, I was trying to test if it can see or not, and I was really janky, but I think it can see. Do I have to open that door again? I think I do. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... I mean, this is the only monster that I would think cannot see, because it literally has no eyes. I'm gonna prepare some escape routes. Like, this is literally a loop. If I run around, I can evade him and just go the other way. Or... I can open this. And hide somewhere. See which way it goes and run that way. Fuck, I have to open that too. Fucking hell. That went well. This is the fastest monster to date. This is by far the fastest monster. Like this guy can actually chase me down, unlike all the others so far. I think it's coming in here. I mean, it has hands. I would assume it can come in here even if I close the door. Can you open the door? You literally know I'm here. Just open the door. I think it grabbed me through the wall, so good hiding place, I guess. I actually don't think it can see. Because I was right in front of him. Move it, I'm running. Oh, fuck. Another maze. Yeah, first it grabbed me through the object that I was hiding behind, and the second time it literally did not see or hear me run straight in front of him. I have no idea. Right there. I really need to get headphones. I have no idea which door he's coming through. That one. Really doesn't seem movement based. Like it couldn't see or hear me. So I have no idea how it works. But it's also not me looking at it, because I was also looking at it, and it was just standing there. Okay, fuck that. I think that caught its attention. I think I can actually direct it. I'm here. I'm doing pretty well. Have to go through here. Or like... Okay, it knows that I opened that door. Doesn't know I came in here. And I know it can hear, because when I was throwing around the alembics, it was actually reacting to them. But it cannot see. Not what I meant to do. I don't know if it can climb ladders, but I'm leaving. I feel like it can. Or if it can't, it's just gonna find another way. Well, I'm not going back up there, so whatever. In quarters. It's a healing station. What the fuck? Dude, stop following me. Infirmary, bathroom.
We have to stop it.
Ah, no mirror. Stop fucking following me! Or at least tell me your name or something. We're really not on good terms right now. You can't just do that. I wanted to take a look at my new body, but I guess I'm not gonna do that. Shut up. Okay. You're not gonna come kill me, right? Yeah, but there was a thing where he was standing in the doorway and I ran around the entire room to get behind him or like get away from him and he just did not react. I literally ran straight next to him and he was just standing there confused.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man.
So you mean that's a monster I want to look at?
We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
You know, you're probably not a good doctor if you're just going, the patient is like coughing up blood and whatever, and you're just, shh, it's okay, everything's okay. Like, fuck it is. Oh, someone has a stress ball. Remember these from part 1?
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
That too, that's not what you say to a patient. Or in front of a patient or whatever.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
You did.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the Wild to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine's body should be somewhere down here.
Just let it out. Let it all out.
Or is she the sick one that died? Maybe this is her. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell. X area ocean, how do now? I don't think this would be her room. Not like there is much to go off of. What now? Catherine? That you? I'm just gonna leave you be, okay? Have fun. We locked Johan Ross. Storage. Storage never has anything useful. And that is unchanged. This is where I came from. Dispatch. Wait. No, dive room. Oh, which one? I want to go first. Out of the way, serious business coming. Report form. Post-impact notes, January 12, minor structural damage, radio knocked out. January 17. Communications recovered, Omicron and the rest of Paris 2 are alright. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing, Luma probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed, Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11. Visited by SSC World Chess, Dahl and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established. Until communication, Luma back at 100%. September 13th, evacuation of tower ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15th, swarmed by monsters and no radio, we're fucked. I did very well. Going Herbert. Need a code for that. Access tunnels unstable. The launch site is cool. Looks fine to me. Okay, we need a code and I open the door. Which door did I open? I think it was over here.
You're different.
The fuck?
Go ahead. Make yourself at home.
Another person I'm allowed to kill.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
Except the one I
There's not
killed,
many
but
left
don't talk
down
about that.
Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gunnet Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been
Could you mention Catherine? She knows Catherine. She worked with her. Down here specifically.
Bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here.
Thank you. Can I get you anything?
Oh, that's the arc over there.
You could kill me.
Good one.
I don't think she was joking.
Come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
I mean, it's probably looks as fine as it's ever will.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
I mean, the button is right there.
I'm glad you came by.
You could do it
To
yourself.
get this over with.
It's right there. Seriously.
Be careful. Good luck, Simon. Be careful. Knock it out of the park. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Be careful. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
Yeah, I should probably do it. Like, she's literally asking me to do it. Just a
Be my
sec.
guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Yeah, just, you know. Well, okay then. Oh. That's the girl on the title screen. Computer data detector, corrupted data detected, restore files. Yeah, sure. Just give me a sec, Sarah. I'm sure you don't mind if you have to wait a little bit. Emergency Food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Paris 2 could keep you alive in emergency situation. Last access by Sarah Lindua. Yeah, that makes sense. How are you alive, by the way? A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed and left data. Catherine Chan. Huh.
Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it.
Well... Alright, goodbye then. I'm gonna take the Ark, don't worry. Aren't you on the Ark? I'm pretty sure everyone was put on there, so don't worry. You'll be alive, just not like this. Alright, goodbye.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yeah, sure.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay.
You want me to hold your hand or something? I know I'm a robot, but I do have hands.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
I thought you like 70 or something.
Wish I could
I
have
shouldn't
died
be
at
saying that.
home with my friends. Have you ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a right.
Don't worry, that's not a problem anymore.
Or rather, it was a great place. Before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Really should have mentioned Catherine. I don't know why the game doesn't let me do that.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
I guess that's why her head is still intact. Anyway, can I just pick this up? Just put it in my fucking pocket? No, I guess I'm gonna keep holding it like this. I have a third hand to open doors with, don't worry. Okay, so this is the arc.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the arc like this.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Can I put it in a suitcase or something? Oh, there's a lift. Yeah, I did. We had a good talk before she died. I mean, as she died. Did it open? There we go. Now, where do I want to send it? I guess it's the dive room? I want to be very careful with it. I guess it would be the dive room. Or is it the common room? What am I even doing with this? I guess I would have to bring it back to the elevator that brought me down here. To dive room. Yeah, just a sec. You open this. Are you by any chance Johann Ross? I think that was the guy who panicked. You wanted me to see something here. That's the thing that heals me. What this? I can't read that and the game's not giving me subtitles. That's an eyeball. Space gun, wow. Where am I right now? Where is Tau? That's Alpha. Tau is down here. So if I can leave, head north, the space gun is right there at Phi. And I'm gonna go by foot. It's gonna be kind of dangerous, but I guess it's my only choice. was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. The storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glass, Sierkowski, Kutsi, and I survived. Ockler is in the infirmary but doesn't look good. Goatsy made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. Came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the Tau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Palace 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sarah herself is on the Ark, despite dying here. Some of the engineers returned from fire. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau. Figured this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Seranger about the critical situation at die site off. I'm pretty sure they all died. I don't know, I don't remember Sarah's last name, but I don't think it was D.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough?
Alright. Probably not much else to do here, so let's go to the dive room. This is where I sent the Ark. I kind of feel like... is this towards the end of the game? I don't know if I can finish it in half an hour, but it probably doesn't have 4 more hours in it. Can I finish it? Yeah, but if I do some overtime, can I finish it today? Oh. So can I finish this in like an hour maybe? Fargo. Oh, I have to put it down there, sorry. What am I doing here right now? Is this the cannon? Guess I'm doing this now. Ow. Okay, it's still there. I'm gonna have to clear the way for it. Or not. Yeah, I just have to follow it. This would be a really bad area for a monster, because I can literally do nothing about it. Oh shit, it's speeding up. Well, can I? I don't think I can go there. Where the fuck? Ah. I knew I saw some light. Thank you, Vow, for showing me this tunnel, which I think goes the wrong way. I'm just gonna follow the path. If I die, I die. This seems to go the right way. This turned around and is going the right way, I think. Oh, you can talk in sentences. Wow, that's surprising. Anything else you wanna tell me? Nothing. What's with the scary music? There's literally nothing in here. For now. I haven't seen a robot in a very long time. Why are we going up to Alpha? Alpha is not the one we want to go to, it's Phi. I mean, I guess maybe this path.
Tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I can do it.
And who are you, more importantly?
They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl,
This is the core.
Wow, shrieked. All died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
That sign said like core thing. So this is the heart.
What the hell is that?
Of the WoW.
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
I think this is gonna take health from me. I am at max health, so let's see. Wow, that's a shame.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, that's very penumbra of you. Also, that was a physical person. Okay, I'm going. Oh, fuck. Come on. Yeah, I kind of guessed it was Ross because he opened the door for me that was his room. But, you know, it wouldn't... Shit. Oh shit. It wouldn't even be, like... After I get a scan onto the arc of myself and we shoot it into space, this body could have easily just destroyed the WoW and there would be no problem. If the guy just waits one station, we would have been fine. Oh, fuck off, I have bigger problems right now. Please, heal me. Does this heal my other hand? Can I get my other hand back? Probably not. Okay, stick to the lights. And I have my own light. There is another healing station over there. I thought it doesn't like the light. You lied to me. I literally can't dodge that. I guess it's timing based. Just gonna run for it. literally cannot run now. No, I remember that it hits the lights. Where was that healing station? I think it's about to kill me. There is one here. This is a different one, but I'm just gonna take it anyway. At least now I can run. I was literally under the light, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And I can't dodge it because it just beelines over me. And then it just takes me back to the beginning. Wait, this is not the beginning. I don't know what to do. I thought this is Phi. This is literally Phi. I didn't see the button. Fucking open. I don't know what your deal is, but fuck off. But that was weird. Okay. Let's hope we have a healing station right here for when I enter the next room. Hopefully the Ark is already in here. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. So apparently Ross had a physical body, but it could still appear to me anytime. I don't know what that's about. But he's dead now. He's probably also on the Ark. Unknowing what was going on here, so...
It has to be Phi, right?
Yeah.
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Look at that, that's... Come on. Healing? Healing? This looks like there would be healing here. Healing. 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 That's for Catherine, but I want healing first. Ah, I'm locked in here. Fuck.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
And there it is. Everything is light and I still can't see shit because I'm stumbling about.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Alright, let's see the map. I'm right here. Where would it go? I don't know what that is, but there is something there. Oh, launch dome.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
So we'll do this, except not with a satellite. Okay, tunnel transport. I guess that's in cargo then. That means I have to enter here, over here, and then I can go to cargo. Staff activity. Catherine has been here. Christmas after day. But never left. Sarah left. She also arrived here at 27th and then immediately left on the 27th. But not Catherine. Activity. Unsigned our harbor, launching the yard, one last visit. Wait, it's for it. One last visit, launching the yard, unsigned our harbor visit.
Did you find out what happened to the ARC team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the Ark. Should be here. I have to go slow because I don't have an arm. Honestly, it shouldn't really hurt because that's not
This feels like the longest day of my life.
Technically not my arm.
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m.
About 3 months after
I don't remember
everything.
when we started.
I need that door. This one is fine. I think this is where the Ark is. Oh, come on. This is the door where the Ark is. You can see there is even like a little thing that can hold it.
I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Yep, got the heal. I think I need to turn on something. I can't go that way yet because like the buttons are not responding.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Did I miss it? I don't think any of those doors.
The Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
This one has his head.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my arc.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the arc! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
I mean, it doesn't look much like an accident. I'm not a detective, but I can put this together. Okay. What's over here?
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell.
Oh, this is the launch
Reloaded.
pad.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
I mean, that would
How
be
did
the...
she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought I might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident.
Yeah, sure.
They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident. Just look at this. It's not like it's completely covered in blood or anything.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Wait. Where I go? Did that proc anything to open these doors now? Sometimes games work like that. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? No one could be worse.
Well, it'll be like that. Come on. Right, that doesn't open.
Do you
That's
think
what
the
I
Ark
came
will
from.
make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Well, here's the thing. Normally, I would agree that we should probably shoot it out. Because if it stays down here, the WoW could tamper with it, and kind of don't want that. But I killed the WoW as far as I'm aware, so that's not really a problem anymore. Okay, there is thing here. Well, technically it killed it. I'm pretty sure. That's a healing station. Let's save that for later, just in case. That's all there is to this. Don't tell me this entire area is just to hide the healing station over here. There's nothing else in here, so I guess that's all there is to it. Where I came from. I don't think there is anything else here, just the stabilizing. So the answer should be down here. Usually puzzles are solved in the same room. So going around, I don't think that's a necessary thing to do. launch pad. The funniest thing is they killed her and then they just fucking left the body here. Like they're not even gonna do anything. Like take it to like the infirmary or something. It's just been here for 3 months. It doesn't look 3 months old, honestly. It's not rolling on anything. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I need this for the door. Okay. I can't open this. The WoW kind of took it over. But I can do.
Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon.
Right.
Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
I am. Right there. Let's hope nothing goes wrong while I'm taking this there. I don't know why the WoW doesn't want me to launch it, like it's completely irrelevant to its purpose. Oh, should I close this? I should close this. I think I'm gonna need power in here. Yeah, over here. But the door is open, so it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let's see.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Hey, shouldn't we have...
We'll head out to the gun.
Shouldn't have loaded ourselves in there first? I think we forgot a step here. I'm taking this with me anyway, though. I kind of feel like we forgot a step over here, but at this point it doesn't matter.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitor,
What about you?
plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I'm calling it. She's gonna say, oh, I can't go with you. And then I'm gonna say, no! And then I'm in the Ark. Launch dome, okay. I mean, I'm gonna give it to the writing that Simon has the same concerns as I do. Because I literally just mentioned it and he brings it up immediately. Okay, please open. Open. Wait, what's over there? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, wait. I guess that's for big payload. Anyway.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one.
You okay?
Bullet seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, I'm moving this thing. At the payload. Can we turn it around? I don't think it's gonna fit like that. Oh, okay. It was just a pixel hunt for a brief moment there.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
That seems kind of irresponsible, but sure, why not? Pressed it.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, sir.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
There it comes. She's gonna say it. Oh, there, she's right there.
20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it!
Calling it, something went wrong.
Still here. I'm still here.
Well, obviously you're still here.
Catherine!
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
Simon, don't be an idiot. This is exactly how it worked the entire game.
I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon and Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You You said we're getting on the fucking Ark!
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You fuck.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
We're running out of power. Give me a second, I'm looking for Hungarian names. Like every single credits. After that, I'm gonna say what I want to say. Is this the ending, by the way? There is no like post-credits scene, right? Is there a post-credits scene? I guess I'm gonna wait for that first. Yeah, I didn't say Hungarian names. Yes. Post-credits?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
This is the other side. Like we saw what happened on Phi, and this is inside the Ark. Unknown that it... Well, it did work, but the other Simon thinks it didn't work. So let's see. If it was even worth doing. Yeah, I'm kind of blaming Simon for that outburst because he was told like 3 times throughout the game how the fuck it works and he still didn't get it. This is what he's been working for. It's literally the expected outcome and he just didn't get it. There is not even a coin toss because as I said, if he's being copied, both copies are Simon and both copies are exactly the same. There is no coin toss. It just depends on which one he's perceiving through. Anyway. This looks a lot like the environment I built on the prototype, you know, the river. That one had moon though, not the sun. And it was a forested area. No, I'm pretty sure this is just everything that the prototype would have been able to hold if it had enough memory. Because there is a way to do sun and moon. There is a river, there is the dirt road that was in there, the forested area. There's gonna be like a cabin up ahead. That's the bridge. I remember there was a bridge. And there's gonna be a cabin ahead, if I'm correct. I want to be correct. It would be pretty cool. I've been dawdling so long that the music's ended.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
I guess they expanded the cabin a little.
Did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
I mean, yeah, Decker, I know there was literally one of me that I left behind and I literally drained his battery so he wouldn't wake up. But that's Earth. It's kind of on fire. How long before it gets hit by an asteroid? Flies into the sun or crashes on another planet or something. Like they didn't really think it through, I think. I guess it would have, because this is normally used to launch satellites. I guess they have to remain in space without being destroyed. And that's the game. Oh, hey, look. Catherine's face is whole now instead of being broken. That's pretty cool. Because it was like 3 pieces at the start. I didn't imagine that I would finish the game today, otherwise I would have done red text. Oh well. I don't know, is it breaking apart? I think those were always there. No, I'm pretty sure it's a static image. Well, I guess it's not all static, but you know. I'm assuming the broken apart version was also doing it, but I never really looked at it. Anyway, I was watching that, but anyway, so final thoughts on the game. Let's see. First, I'm gonna start with story because that's the entire point of the game. The story, I mean, obviously it's intentionally thought-provoking. It's, as I said, I think I mentioned it in part 1, that this is exactly the, well, it's not exactly the same argument, but there is this argument where you have a car and you start replacing parts in it. You take out all the parts of it, you put in other parts, and then you use the previous parts to make another car. So which one is the original car? I don't know what Ship of Theseus. Yeah. Oh, no. I know I know it with a car, but it's the same thing. That you take out the parts, you put in different parts, and you use those parts to build a different car. So then which one is the original car? It's the same argument, and it's a very philosophical thing. I'm not gonna say my opinion in it, because I'm pretty sure I'm not smart enough to actually be very insightful on that. But writing this argument as part of a game is really interesting. And the only thing I wish is that Simon was explained like 3 times how this copying works, and he just didn't get it all the way to the end. And then he got pissed off, and then he got run out of battery. So, yeah. Furthermore, let's see. The game looks great. It's a bit dark, but I guess that's just because of my gamma settings. I could have put on some gamma to see a little better. It sounds great, and I like how they made the ambient noises more than just a low hum in the background. They actively put random noises constantly happening as if something was around you. So you were constantly on your toes, even though there was nothing around. The problem with that... Yeah, the problem is that eventually I'm gonna learn which sounds can be ignored and which sounds actually means danger. Like if I hear a monster towards the end of the game, if I heard the monster, I knew immediately that it's a monster. If I heard the random ambient sound, I knew exactly that it's a random ambient sound. But I guess the Simon would be the same way, so I don't think that's a big problem. It's not a problem. Because Simon would learn which noises are danger and which ones aren't. So it was pretty well made. And then gameplay. I don't know if I'm dumb or some of the items that you had to find, especially that fucking environment chip or whatever that I spent half an hour looking for and I just couldn't find it, and it was just on a table in a box in the same room. That's whenever I was stuck on a puzzle, I immediately thought back there and realized that the entire game, the puzzles are structured in a way that if you have a puzzle or if you need something done, unless it's extremely obvious that you have to do something in another room, like you already found a computer, you know that you have to find something. If you find that something, you immediately know to go there. If it's not that obvious, then the solution is always in the same room as the puzzle. Yeah, because the problem is that I expected if I can interact with something or pick something up, it's highlighted, it's like flashing, it's like lighting. But because it was put into a box, I couldn't see that. And the box from afar just looked like a white rectangle, like it was nothing. I went up and then I noticed that there is text on it that says environmental chip or whatever. Yes. So that, as for it being a horror game, there were a total of there was the robot. I'm gonna go in order. The first monster was the robot, both inside and outside in the ocean. It was not a threat. It could see, it could hear, but neither very well. It was extremely slow, so you could just run around. Like literally, I met one of the robot enemies in the ocean scene. It noticed me, it talked to me, and I could literally run circles around it. It was so slow, so it was not a threat. The second monster I encountered was the one that you can't look at, and even now it's the only monster that I don't know what it's called. Like the first one I can call a robot, the other is Terry, the other is Ross. No, that was... I don't know what the third one was. But anyway, that monster, that was the one you cannot look at. Which I already explained it, but I'm gonna explain it again. The problem with that monster was the first time I met it, the game did this thing where every monster shows up twice. First as an introduction and the second as an actual threat. The first time I met that monster that I couldn't look at, it was just standing in the middle of the room. I didn't look at it, I went into the room, that was it. I didn't even know what was happening. The second time I met it, it was in a much dangerous place because it was wandering in very narrow hallways. But as long as you, like, seek shelter in one of the bigger rooms, you stand in a corner and look at the wall and just listen until it goes away, it was not a threat. And it also wasn't fast because the ending of that part was a chase scene, but I don't think it even got close to me. The third monster, I guess that was the blob one, I guess that's the proxy. It was kind of scary because it had really good hearing, and I'm pretty sure it could detect electricity. Like if I look at it too long, I get stressed out, that causes electricity, and it knows where I am, so you can't look at it. If you open a door or turn on your flashlight or press a button or whatever, it came running because it knew exactly where I am. But because of that, it was also really easy to fool. Like I could just pick up something, throw it in a corner, it's gonna run in a corner, and then I can leave it. Then there was Terry, who was probably the second most dangerous monster in the game. Because he could see slightly, he could hear, and I'm pretty sure it also had the same power of detecting electricity. And it was also a little faster than a proxy. But at the same time, the problem with that monster, Terry, I'm talking about Terry, the problem with Terry was that the one time he showed up was, they put him in a really big area. A really big area where a lot of pathways were blocked off by cave-ins. So as long as you knew that he's in one end of the area, you could just go to the other end and be perfectly fine. Beyond that, as long as it didn't notice you, it was also really slow. And even when it did notice you, it lost sight of you very fast. You could just run a circle and it would lose sight of you. So in retrospect, it wasn't actually as scary as it seemed. And then I met the proxy another time. I met, I guess, Jin. Jin was really confusing because one time he grabbed me from literally through the wall. Like there was a wall I was hiding behind, and then it just grabbed me from there, even though I didn't run around it. And then the second time I respawned, it came into the room again. I run away, I run around the room, expecting it to chase me and I can run around and leave the room. And we're just standing there doing nothing. So I didn't understand. In retrospect, Raven told me that if you look at it, it stuns him for a bit. And I guess that's why but it was by any means not obvious. And I didn't realize it until I left the area and Raven told me. Who the fuck is Robot Face? Oh yeah, that was a monster. It showed up twice, and it was probably the absolute easiest monster to avoid. Because it just stood there, sometimes it looked up, you stopped then. It cannot see, it cannot hear, it does react to your movement, but only by turning it to red light. Yeah, it wasn't scary. And then there were the marinal. Yeah, it can hear. It can hear me moving around and it reacts to it, but I mean that... Yeah. There were the fish. The piranhas and the squid. I'm just gonna say they're the same thing because they did the same thing. They attack me every now and then. I don't know if there is any way to actually survive them beyond just being really fast. You don't dawdle, you don't try to dodge them, fuck that, just run. You can survive long enough to leave. And yeah, so every single monster, none of them was particularly difficult to avoid. Not like the fucking, like in Amnesia, whatever monster was there, it could see you, it could hear you, you had to use shadows to hide, you cannot look at it for too long because it stresses you out and they notice you. They were a menace. Here, every single monster had at least one really obvious way to exploit them, so they're just not a threat. They were still very tense in the sense that whenever they were around, I was very tense. I didn't want to get caught, obviously. But even though the game was very tense at some points and it was very atmospheric, frictional games is very good at atmosphere. The only time in the game I was actually scared was at the very beginning, when I first entered the robot body and there was that robot that moved and then it left and I didn't know where it is and I was scared when it's gonna show up, whatever. But then I quickly learned the patterns of the game and it wasn't scary anymore. It was tense, but it wasn't scary. And I don't know if that's the game's fault, because I was thinking about it before the stream. How could the game be more scary? And I couldn't really think of anything. So I don't know if it's the game's fault or I'm just harder to scare than I thought. Again, I don't play horror games. The only horror game I played is Amnesia like 10 years ago. I didn't even finish Justine. I finished the base game. But I don't know if I just grew a bit harder to scare and it just didn't do it for me. But the game was really good. I actually was hoping, when I was loading in the Ark, I was actually hoping that there will be no more monsters and I can just enjoy the story. And that's what they did, so I'm appreciative of that. Anyway, that was Soma. Good game, good horror game. Love the atmosphere. I mean, I do prefer atmospheric horror over fucking jump scares. I can guarantee I would not be good with jump scares. This game had the courtesy. I don't think this game had a single jump scare in it. I'm thinking, no, it didn't. It didn't have a single, it relied purely on atmosphere. Did it? I don't remember it. I mean, technically, but at the same time it was drawn out enough that I could realize what's going on, so I wasn't scared of it. It wasn't really a jump scare. And then every time I entered and exited a door, it just repeated that with different voice lines. So it kind of got old a bit. But yeah, also, I didn't really get a closure on what the fuck Ross even wanted. I mean, I know what he wanted, but how did he survive down here? What was he even? Because he had a physical body, and then the fucking Vow ate him somehow. I don't know. Anyway, I should go, because I'm half an hour over time. What the fuck is the live action series? Soma transmissions. What the fuck? Live action series inspired by Soma, a sci-fi horror video game from Frictional Games. How many? It's 8 episodes. Transmission. Give me a second. I have to. I have to look at it. The online miniseries comprised of 8 episodes made by Imagos Films and inspired by SOMA. The series focuses on a WoW taking over Lambda with structured jail and the Paras 2 staff members dealing with the situation. Does this, like, is this like... Does Frictional Games have anything to do with it? Or is it just like a fan-made thing? Who the fuck is Imagos Films? I don't know, I'm gonna look into it later, but for now I should really end the stream. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I had some ideas thrown at me, so I'm gonna consider them. But, yeah. Hopefully I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. Friday might be a short stream, we're gonna see. But until then, thank you for watching, Core Stay. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.